Ah, son of a bitch. That's... Okay, there we go. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, so I just finished setting up the multi-stream thing. And it is such a pain in the ass because it shows up twice for YouTube stuff. And I can't get rid of the wrong account for YouTube in the first place for some reason. And everything else is fine. I did have to re-download the Sprout 2 camera. I guess for some reason before the update and after the update there was a issue with it not working. Anyways, so this game apparently has 3 different games. And I can't see because I'm blocking one of them. But this is the one I'm going to do first. I don't know how long they are. And the only version of this game that I played was the tutorial one when it was at Target a long time ago. And the recent game, which is the one I played a long time ago.
We haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This bandicoot will be my general.
I got to turn on
Cortex Commandos to
whatever
world
it's called.
domination.
Captions.
This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready.
I don't recognize this guy, but I recognize the other guy. Mostly because he was a pain in the ass to race against.
Failure again.
Also, he has his own unique item.
Capture him.
I think it's the nuke missile.
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female bandicoot.
I think she was Coco, but I don't remember. I think she was also part of the racing game, but I don't recall either. I do know that the masks was the invincibility for racing. Juke. I have yet to upgrade to my racing model. I really miss the original. Not the original, the what's it called again? The racing game. You kidding? I have to manually collect it. Okay, so I need to go back. Wait, where'd he go? He's on a double jump. Also, I haven't talked for like a long time. I think it's been a year or two. To be more specific, I didn't talk very much. Oh, that reminds me. So after we went to the dollar store, I think it was like 2 days ago, there was a person who... Oh, bitch. There's a person who was driving on their wheel. And by that I mean like their wheel was basically falling off. Yes. Anyways, I didn't have my camera at the time and I already tweeted about that. It was one thing I didn't expect to see that day. Because we went in there originally just to like pick up my mom's order for mocha. They don't have it at the house anymore. So she has to order it online in order to get her coffee. And when we went out, as soon as we got out, we heard this loud noise and noticed that there was a woman driving a car and the tire is falling off. It was completely flat. Yeesh. I'm not used to this one. Son of a bitch. Okay, so part of my vision is obscured, but that's not the point. So as to why I'm failing so much. It's because I'm not used to this step and I don't like the fact that I can't double jump. Come on, it seems like it's double jumping when he does that. It is not. Also, I was originally thinking about doing the... Bitch, what's it called again? Oh right, I was going to do 7 Days to Die because I've been playing this so much. In fact, it's been about like 2 weeks. Just one of the reasons why I didn't want to stream and I put that on there. It was... I don't know how long ago that one was. Yeah, screw it. Okay, so, I was playing 7 Days to Die and it was... I think I'm on the... I want to say 19th day or 16th. I had to change locations because they changed the, or not changed, but updated the zombies. What's the purple? Anyways, they changed the zombies AI. It now digs, which is very annoying because I had it set up to where it has to cross a bridge, and the bridge was retractable and they didn't recognize it, so they kept falling into the mud pit, and then started digging under my house. They also spawn within my son of a bitch was. They spawned within my territory. I have like 71 square spaces. I'm not sure what the fuck the unit is for that. Anyways, I have the max out claim locations, so I had the entire thing modded out. So there'd be like a 3 to 4 drop. And then he'd be stuck there and I never got around to creating the traps. I want to start to be honest. I'll enter. The option is covered because my phone. Because my voice is a bit dry. I really hate it. Oh, damn. Blow up when I hit it? Or does it just get thrown? Nope, that covers it. If I remember right, this guy's supposed to be the invincibility kind of thing where you get like a death and then he goes away and you're still alive. I'm gonna save one, but gotta rid myself. Ooh. That reminds me, in the Crash Bandicoot racing game, they have that version and then they have the green version on TNT. There isn't much difference, it's just a TNT. It is supposed to do more damage or something. I want to play the racing game, but the only way I know how to get it is to play on Switch. Turn me off. Anyways, I have it on Switch, but the thing's like really laggy. It's not like made for it, even though it's like PS1 era stuff. I can delete it afterwards, but the game is so damn fun. Maybe I should just do zombies. Yeah, let's do zombies. It is not what I'm used to. Give me a sec, I'm going to swap to zombies as soon as I figure out how to change the damn thing. Let's see. Tomatoes. Days to is Crash was a pain. Fuck. Ah, damn, how do I do that? No, I'm just gonna do it manually. Hey, give me a sec. I'm going to tweak some things and then I'll change the game. Actually, I should probably have it running. Can't see. So I have like 3 different things that's being streamed to is Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And I have to figure out which one's which. So I can change everything. Oh, right, I forgot to mention this. I have nearly maxed out everything book related in that game. And I was able to get the helicopter, I believe it was on the 7th day. Is Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Yeah, I was the wrong one apparently. It's not this one. Paste, change game. Oh, that's right. I forgot to say this. So for whatever reason, Twitch doesn't have the Insane Trilogy listed, but Kick does, which makes no sense. Shit, how do I do on this one? Let's go to dashboard. I'm sure it's fine. There it is. Like I said, I changed the syrup differently. It's still the same, but like the beginning part that you've seen was what they added. And also I'm going back to the one I was already doing because I'm already far enough and I don't want to go through all the damn shit again. We're having to get to level 8 intelligence, then have to dip in some other things to pick up their skill books. I already have my vehicles, I just want to get on with it. I mean all of them. I've had 2 bases so far. I've abandoned one of them. And then in the one I'm currently building up is supposed to be the replacement because I was screwing up in the other one. I'll visit the other one. I think I'm already at it. The first base is where I'm at, I believe. And I'm currently waiting for all the stuff to drain from the forge because for a stupid reason, they decided to not make it easy. And they made it so I have to wait for it to unsmelt everything. If that's even how it works. See, look. Look how long it's going to take me. I wish I did it like offline too. Just for this part alone. Also, I have a shit ton of ammo. Anyways, I had all my stuff labeled except for this one. This one had things I couldn't really list. This was supposed to be my gardening area. That was already transferred. This was where I found out I could just get stone underground, so I decided to go under and grab it because I was low on it. And I made walls throughout the entire fucking perimeter. It's all within the range limit. Oh, guess I can't do it. And I had to replace this because there's shit under it. That's where they fucking decided to go and dig up. Oh shit. Anyways, I had to dig over here because they somehow like came over here too. It was really pissing me off because I kept hearing them but I couldn't see them. And I had this thing completely dug out. All around. And this is where they started to go. Anyways, got my truck. It's the... Is it still Crash Bandicoot? I could have sworn I changed it already. Did I not? It... Give me a sec. I have to check. I was doing really poorly at it, and I got my mind on it on 7 days. Oh, right. Right. You know, just tweet about it. I really want to play the racing version, though. The racing version was so much fucking fun. I loved the racing one so much. Anyways, this is one of my favorite pistols because the Magnum was a nightmare and a half. I'll show you a reason why I say that once I get back to my base. And yes, I have the helicopter. The helicopter is a menace when it comes to driving. I did figure out how to drive it. It is just slow. And then also there's a chance I might drown the vehicle in the water because I chose an island that's surrounded by water. And I highly doubt it that they'll actually use the fucking bridge I spent 3 hours doing because I was making sure that I even reached the bottom of the damn lake. Yeah, I figured as much. I know it's on Switch. And I really loved it when it was on PlayStation 1. Where's my bridge? There it is. Okay, good. Also, zombies in this game, they do spawn in water. They were trying to destroy my bridge. Well, their pillars, at least. Not fully loaded. No, it hasn't. Okay, good. And this thing's technically being supported by one side. Shit, going too fast. The material of the place does not matter. Sure, it's everywhere but the fucking PC. Anyways, I got these things. There's a couple in the front too. And I got that from just going to tier 5 locations. And these are tripwires, or an electric fence, so if they go into it with... What the? Wait, but it's not even plugged in. There's no power. What the fuck? It's not even turned on. Oh, wait. Oh shit, it is. Okay. I don't know how that's working. Everything is taking up way too much power to do that. I only have like 100 or so right now. It's weird. I know these things don't fucking work because you have to buy this expensive ass fucking thing. It's like 32,000 for a cell. And that's even with the damn, like, perks the lower the price. We got level up. It's 20% off. And I wanted to grab something. This is what you want, by the way. It gives you a chance to get 2 skill points. And the armor I have is maxed out, which makes it 100%. So, I kind of went and got almost everything. Almost. Let's see, currently I'm missing explosives, machine guns, rifles, spears, bows, sledgehammers, clubs, knives, or technically blades, knuckles, and I think that's the last one. Yeah, everything else is maxed out. But there is a slight issue when it comes to the other magazines. They still show up, so you can't get them all the way you want. But I'm surprised I'm almost finished with almost all of them. Though I actually don't have like some points into summoner items. Like this one and like just mainly this perk. And also this one. Oh, and this one. Well, technically I have Gunslinger in it though. I do have Shotgun though. Impact Mule is maxed out. I was getting tired of having to deal with the damn medicine allows you to carry everything. Then Minor 69er I apparently did not do, but it doesn't really matter. I have tools for that. It was originally picked up, so I didn't have to deal with the son of a bitch, was it? The stamina requirement. Like when you were going through like this one, the bar will go down. And depending on how much you mastered it, it can either be used indefinitely or you whack them like 5 times and you're out of stamina. Also, that's a desert biome. They changed it. I have stuff to counter it up here. It's the burnt forest and the desert area. I've yet to find their 2 biomes in this map. But this map is also the largest one, so it's going to take a while. And I've noticed there's 2 traders in each biome so far. I don't know if it's more or less later on, but still. You can get to as many quests you want if you take on 1 quest per trader. Which reminds me, I need to pick up one. Not in the... So the original location I was living at was right here. And the trader was right here because it was a lot easier. And also I started around here, which is apparently next to the burnt forest area. And when I was going through the quest line, you go into the burnt manor, and that bitch is impressive. There's an underground base in it. And they've changed some of the underground bases too. It was really cool. There's like actual builds. Like before it used to be like a mining shaft. But unfortunately I've yet to implement an actual elevator. Despite having an elevator shaft. But usually the first one I found, my backpack is actually still there. It was at the very start of it. And I died because I decided to go into the, not the hidden base, but the underground base. And I didn't really have much to begin with. They're all beginner items. And I have yet to pick up a lot of mods, not anything about it. The only mod I have for our damn car is the fuel saver. That's it. I have yet to find anything else for it. I really want to get the damn, I'm not sure what it's called, but it goes around in front. And it's supposed to be like a lot easier to like ram things into it. There's also an armor mod, which I also don't have because the traders are dicks and won't want to show it.
Happy hour ain't
Son of a
happy
dragon.
unless you bring me a beer.
I have sold him so many beers and he's still like that. Oh right, it goes to the other area. I don't know why, but sometimes they take you out to different biomes. Sure, you can go to like locations that are within his area, but the biome he took me to is a different trader's area. There's 4 traders. There's a 5. There is... Give me a sec. My dog doesn't like the noises making. Yeah, 4 of them. She's supposed to say specifically which trader is here. Rec, Jen, Bob, Hugh, and Joel. I'm not sure what the other ones are. I haven't gone to the other locations because I didn't know how to unlock the areas. I knew that it requires the items, the head parts, in order to deal with their environment. but unfortunately I didn't know how to do it until recently. Which apparently was just go to their area, craft their resistance potions, go inside, specifically grab 5 of one thing that grows in that area. For the burnt forest is mushrooms, for the desert is aloe vera, for radiation it's irradiated mushrooms, and the snow biome is blueberries. Kinda weird that blueberries is one of them. I don't even know if they grow in the freezing winter. I'm pretty sure I can figure out where the other biomes are though. They have their own sections in the map. So my assumption would be, because this one is the burnt forest, this is the desert, I assume this one's going to be either winter or here. And then this one's supposed to be like some art area. Yeah, ashy. Except for everything is on fire. Oh, but there's this one place I love in this area. Hotel. The way it looks is so cool. They didn't have this design back in, what was it? Alpha? That was like before like the first version. It's like 2.4 now. And the hotel is over there. You can switch the methods of driving by hitting left click. Right now, I'm using the camera to turn it around. Now if I undo it, I can spin around and then use the keyboard. Anyways, to deal with this area, you have to kill 5 burnt zombies. If I can find one, I can show you. Is there one? There it is. Yeah, that's the one.
Incoming enemies. Prepare
Yeah,
for
here he is.
conflict.
There's a fiery version of him, and then there's a green version of him. But the fiery version of him is literally on fire. And then the green version is irradiated, I believe. I love the racket. It's gone. Their hitboxes are a bit finicky though. Also just recently got the sniper, or not sniper, the silencer. You have no idea how many freaking times I have missed a headshot because they were so damn close. Also, this guy is the tankiest motherfucker regardless of what they do. Also, they have different types of ammos. I've used almost everything. We have this, oops, this gun, which does a shit ton of damage. And then there's this one, which I recently made. Only because I have a very high excess amount of 7.62s of high grade, excuse me, high power 7.62s. I think everyone was piercing rounds? Yeah. I already completed this area. It was a mission from... The guy I technically got the mission for the art place. This is what I literally use them for. They're can openers. They take 300, like, what was it? 300...
We are not alone.
Oh yeah, these guys, they can, what is it called? They can spew balls of radiation, and if you step into it, you'll take damage. The cops one, they're the ones you want to deal with first. Because they can puke at you. And the puke is... I don't think it's affected by gravity. I know it travels forward, and it is a sphere shape, but I don't believe it can actually drop. Everything's irradiated when they're green. Even their shit. This thing's metal, so I can use this. Wait, do I have a... Yeah, I have a lockpick, but that thing takes forever. So lockpicks, if you don't, like, dip into their, This is probably too loud, give me a sec. I have to double check on that. Yeah, give me a sec, I need to turn it down a bit. Okay, anyways, lockpicking is a success base, so if you don't dip into the armor and the perk,
Incoming enemies.
it takes forever.
Prepare for conflict.
I have actually broken all of my picks because I was unable to successfully do it. And the only reason why I failed was exclusively because of the fact that I decided to break every single time I initiated it. It's a real nuisance because you know how much of a pain in the ass it is? Sure, you can craft it, but damn, it's so annoying. I was like, I just break it out, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Jazzball. Anyways, this is one of the reasons why I like it. Don't mind the zombies. Kinda hate the birds so much. Oh, for a reason. Take less damage in water. Also meant to grab the shotgun. It used to be on 6. So I have a perk that allows it to do damage to wood. I don't have the breaching ammo though. I only have slugs. Yeah, see, that's what he does. Don't go into that green area. You know, this thing does a lot of damage, despite the fact that I have a single point in it. And you used to get experience when you read books, despite the fact that you might have maxed it out. Blueberries. You have to harvest them though. Right, I forgot to put food in my car again. I recently got done bringing all the shit I needed to transfer over. I really like this place. They even have stores in here.
My senses have picked up something.
Yes, so do my ears. Going away. You can tell if they're dead if you see next or some experience points go up. God, it's such a terrible RNG. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. It'd been so cool if it did. And the reason why I'm not using the treasure maps is because it won't let me. I already got like 4, so they aren't like particularly useful, but they aren't bad. Oh, and I forgot to mention this. The nerd stuff, it's really useful for me. It gives you extra experience, which it just caps out 20. The base is 10. Then there's the 50 experience chance. Then there's intellect weapon, which the only thing is that it's the baton. And the turns. And then there's the safe ball feature, which upgrades every level. So it starts as 1 and goes to 6. I don't know how far you can drop. I believe the numbers is based on the adds like a block to it, you know? I also don't know how that drone can continuously keep up. And I did give it a healing mod, but for a stupid reason, it only shows the animation and I do not benefit from the actual heals. I don't know why. And just because the animation works, it also uses up my actual item while I benefit from nothing. I know it's a bug, but that bug was reported a long time ago, and I think that, I don't know, maybe fixed. It's been like, the game's like 5+ years old, according to what I've seen related to the community, as the questions I was looking for were from 5 years ago. I've had it for about as long too. It's a great game for co-op.
Incoming enemies.
Mushrooms.
Prepare for conflict.
So if I knew about this place beforehand, it would have been a lot easier to collect the damn mushrooms. And wait for him to spew. And you guys didn't get to this good view of that. Yeah, see, that's what it is. Also because my hauler perk. Here it is. So because of my hauler perk, I have a chance to not take damage. Also increases my crafting speed. Oh, at least there's wood. Ooh, nice. Free block. This game 1 in 4 chance. Ooh, friendly. Also, this place, for whatever reason, just gives me a lot of armor-piercing slugs. Like, this place gave me a crap ton. I went to a, see what I mean about the damn, like, hitboxes? Even though I hit Adam, it didn't work.
My senses have
The
picked
game
up
is
something.
so much fun. I wouldn't spend 2 weeks on this if I didn't love it. Anyways, I got like a shit ton of armor piercing from this school area, which is somewhere around here actually. Let's see. I believe it's this building. No, that can't be it. That's probably no. That's the armor, not armory. Army base. God. There's like 3 different versions of it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is the school. So I went to this place for a quest, and I've been given nothing but slugs that pierce armors. This thing will go through things. Watch this. If I can get them lined up. Come on. This thing also has like a finicky thing to it, but I have domed many of them in a crowd. Which, if you go to the school, that's like a 4.5 rating. That's pretty high rating, obviously, but I think it goes up to 8. I don't remember what the max is because I don't think I've gone to the max. But normally 5 was the original. It's 5 red skulls. And they added orange skulls,
I've got a
and I
bad
believe
feeling
that's
about this.
currently environment based. Because it's like a 0.5 in the upper right where you can see clearly infested. It's 4 stars and half an orange. I believe the orange is due to the environment, which is negated inside, so I'm not sure why it's showing up and where the hell is that damn noise coming from? You're shitting me. Oh fuck, it got me again. Where the fuck did you go? Did you spawn in a door? Oh. Okay. If I had joined sooner, I'd definitely yep about Crash Bandicoot. I have spent 10 minutes in it and kept falling to my death. I couldn't deal with that. Oh, right. I want to explain this too. Bars, the only way to get them is to either wait several days. At that point, you might as well just invest in the perk. You can earn them as a reward. After 5 quests, I don't know if it's still like that, but the original setup was you do 5 quests with the trader, and the trader will give you a bike. It'll be a secondary reward. Normally that'll break your legs. Anyways, they'll give you a secondary reward after a certain amount of quests have been done. And it'll be various things. The first item will
Master,
be a
we are
bike.
not alone.
The bike is the first thing you can get. I believe it's a 15. Oops, that's the wrong button. Vehicles. I don't know what it is, but you get vehicles like bike, mini bike, which is gas powered. But it's slow. It's slightly faster than the bike. Then you get the motorcycle, which has like, what was it? Vulture's skull and ribs upon it. Then you got my truck, which is what I use the most. It has a very large storage. And it's also the fastest land-based. And then you get the gyrocopter. It's been awkward to use, and it's not like GTA at all. You have to drive it, then attempt to fly it. I say attempt because it is hard to draw. Hard to do. But Rose, my best friend, absolutely loves the living shit out of it. And he has used it a lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a working computer and actual computer. Those are on gun. Yeah, see double. It's a slug, so it's not going to spread.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think it's lagging a bit because the multi-string. Ooh, shotgun. I don't need shotgun parts anymore because I already got the last version of it, which is the auto shotgun. Have I not seriously killed them all? Oh, that's right. There's another part. Give me a sec. I have my meds in the car. I have a sprain. I don't know if that's arm or not. You can't treat sprains for a damn reason. You can only treat it if you have a broken arm or leg. Let's see. This one. These two, they can stop bleeding. They can do suturing. You can technically do with this one too. And there's abrasions, which is more common. I have sprained leg, which is great. I'm slightly slower, but I don't have to worry about the recoil issues breaking my arm. Because it will. What do you mean so cool? You're going to cry. Let's see this one. My mouse. Oh shit, it's a great one. And I've killed it. These guys are so damn annoying. Because they're like a tankier version of a standard elite. Which I want to say there is a different version of each of them. The ones that have yellow eyes are the stronger versions of normal zombies. Nika? I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't mess with the settings for chat. Oh, you mean the thing in the background. I don't remember how it works. But it is connected to my model. Somehow. I don't know why. But that explains to why it disappears not off screen, but slightly near it. It's because I increased the size, but not... Ah, son of a bitch, do I have explosives? No, I don't. About that. Anyways, it's the reason why it doesn't disappear completely. I should have saved them. Yeah, see, this one has orangish eyes. How they do that? And this one's obviously green. This one's stronger. It's radioactive. Even though, even if you want me in super hell. What was super hell? I know it's from a game reference. Or at least I assume so. I've heard it before. Oh, you son of a bitch, you could just tell me I could have gone here. Anyways. I don't know why, but I'm thinking Helldivers for some reason. I don't think it's related to it. Let's see, I have regular shotgun shells, breaching, and then slugs. Fucking hell, I have to get rid of this. I don't have the standard pistol or an SMG to deal with it. Also, piercing, I believe, does the most. Yeah, it does the most, but not by much. I love piercers. There is a perk in the perception tree, I believe it was, where you can penetrate more. This one goes to armor and target, and eventually gets into blocks for a total max of 1,000. See, it adds additional targets to it. Once you get to 3, it adds 2 targets and 3 and then 4. Nice. I want to say something else, but like, not the bug beds. That just, need the bug bed. Oh, they missed one. Anyways, have a nice sleep. Nap. Dream well. Like, I don't know. Don't wake up when you're not supposed to. Wake up when you need to. Did I have a quest from here? What is this? Oh, interesting. That's right. They have quests that you can go and redeem. Right, the TTS. I don't know if I explained it last time, but the TTS for Blurp was made only for bits. I don't know why. Don't know why they stopped like using the points. That's what it was for like 3 years. Or was it 5? 3 to 5 years. Why is that so damn? Oh, don't tell me it's in any other fucking location. Anyways, they don't use the points anymore, so I had to remove it. It is a... You can still do it, but you don't have to. I have some voices selected for it. One was specifically related to AI limits, and that was... I think it was the character that you played as. I don't recall. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Oh, right. I love ragdolling so much. I don't have a knife, do I? No, I do not. My car? Nope, I forgot to put it back in. I think they yield completely. I know there's items there, but I'm not going to pick them up. So in order to make glue in this game, you need bones or super corn, which I believe is irradiated or modified. They are orange rather than yellow. You need, I believe, 2 of them. And you also need access to a chem station in order to make glue. With my perks, in order to make glue, I need 4 bones and 1 water. The water cannot be murky, it must be purified. And I have dew collectors, which gives me 6 if it's completely full. And you have a tarp. If I had a purifier, which is like 5.6 thousand, and I need 4 of them, it's going to cost at least 20 grand. Which is really annoying because I could really use it. It'll purify it, and I don't have to go through the damn process of cooking them. Which requires a pot and a camper. Or not camper. Campfire. That son of a bitch is nighttime. They close at 21:50. And they open at 4:05. Not 4 or 5. 4:05. And this starting area is always this rude fuck who, if I could, I would probably kick his ass. Often. He's very annoying. And there's 2 of them in this area. Ooh, that reminds me. So in the burnt area, you can find his base. I don't know if the original one died or if he moved to this location. But you can actually find his old location. You can also loot it.
Incoming enemies.
It's not very
Prepare
much.
for
I think it was like a
conflict.
3 skull area. It wasn't anything worth though. Anything that's worth it is like 5 or 4 tiers. At the very least, there's 4 skulls. And they usually have the military crates. They're also like the most annoying to deal with. Especially in an early game where you're not prepared to deal with large hordes that are strong. Unless you have like a second tier weapon that shoots. Because the first tier are pipe weapons and those motherfuckers take forever to reload. Especially the shotgun. The shotgun's a fucking nuisance. You get a single shot and then you have to beat it up just to open it and close it. Oh fuck me. Did I seriously not do this one yet? Okay, so this is one of the, I believe it was 4 skull areas. It happens to have military lock. And it's also one of my first locations I really wanted to invest in as a base. Because it had a garage door. Unfortunately, it's not particularly comfortable for that truck, but it worked very well for my bikes. Also, when you get 2 locations, not 2 locations, if you get the map quest in 2 locations, you can complete one, but then you have to wait around 2 or 3 hours in order to do it again, which is interesting. I get why they did it, but it's annoying. Here's time. Okay, anyhow. I forgot to drop off my stuff. Let's see, I don't need that. I don't. Learning elixir, despite the fact I keep forgetting exists, during hordes and certain locations, gives you 20 experience for 6 minutes. If you go to vending machines, there's items similar to it that works fairly well for certain things. Not all of them are useful to me. There's one for sneaking, there's one for hacking, there's one for lockpicking, salvage, etc., etc. Pretty useful. I've only used the lockpicking one though. Mostly because I really hate taking forever to do them. Some items take 20 seconds, some take 15, and others take 10. I think ATMs is 20 seconds. I think this one is 17. I don't have any perks towards the side of now. Ooh, the most useless item. How does this push? There's no damage. Just push. And a couple will show up here.
My senses have picked up something.
Why isn't it working? Okay, it does more better. So the original one just barely pushed. It's dead. But you died. Huh. That's interesting. Start doing damage. Melee damage. It has damage now. And his health is 420. Okay, so the original one just pushed him. They didn't actually do damage. And as far as I know, you cannot modify it. This one's only good for one specific weapon, which is the pump shotgun. This one is gloves for Nomad. Nomad is more of a damager towards elite types. The priest version does undead in general. This is the thing you want if you want a rank 6 item like this. You need at least one though. Ooh, cowboy boots. Looks like it only affects stamina. I don't see ranger often. This one's for clubs, this one's for guns, this one I'm taking. So in order to use flashlight, you just hit F. I also have the night vision goggles, which is a gray screen. Part of it's like covered. It's kind of useless. If you find them and I have both flashlight and lit, I would suggest just go with flashlight. It's so much better. Let's see. That one. There we go. They always show up in back. And
Master, we are not alone.
if we can hit them. There we go. I was trying to hit him in the head, but I forgot that they're fast at night. Also, this guy's completely maxed out for storage. He has 5, I believe. 6 slots. I also have my motorcycle. Oh right, since I actually have it here, I might as well show it. Son of a bitch, I forgot he does that. So if you have a gun, you'd try getting it out of the way. We don't need that. This is what it looks like. You have the skull of the vulture, then you have this, which apparently was on bones. And yeah, this part. And then for a reason, a shit ton of pipes. Is the second fastest, I believe. When it comes to why are you moving? I believe it's like the second fastest when it comes to something. Cars. Yeah, cars. So there's one above. Is that a fucking deer?
Incoming enemies.
Oh no, where the hell's that damn deer? I'm pretty sure I saw a deer. Anyways, this one's carrying garbage. This one's it's for fatigue. You don't deal with it very often though. Also, those things will stay indefinitely until you get everything out. Actually went to my OBS. Anyways, military crates right there. There is another version where it's slightly longer. And then there is something similar, but it's slightly more durable. They'll break at some point. You can just use lockpicks if you want, but depending on your success and luck, it might take all your stuff or it might just work on first try. It's hard to say.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I can't help but feel like half that's my fault. And then your half is not. It's usually not my fault though. Where the fuck are they? I know there's some in here, but I could swear there's some over there. Son of a bitch, seriously? That was a recoil, by the way. Oh, I want to say this too. If you have Molotovs and you specialize in explosives, it's a really good option when you bury them. Like sometimes they'll open a door or break the door. I say open because there has been cases where they somehow open a fucking door. They usually are not supposed to do that, even if it's unlocked. There is one up there. And you can throw at the door even if it's like not hold, because they just go through.
Incoming
Ooh,
enemy.
level 3.
Prepare for conflict.
Let's go ahead and scrap that. Looks like that was the last one. Maybe I was saying something, but I can't recall. Oh. Oh, right. So I ended up starting a new thing with the model I was supposed to rig. And it's currently going through a remake right now. Currently, I'm working on the eyes. Different design, slightly more traditional in a certain way. And by traditional, I mean like it's different from my type of how the fuck do I even say it? So I normally put in like in certain pattern. But I'm trying to make it similar to others because I really like how they do the eyes. And I wanted to have it on my model. And I have a hard time trying to figure out those. Yeah, we'll play on later. I'll post it at some point. But I like kept seeing like all these really cool ass designs for eyes. And I wanted to have something similar. So I was working on it until like 1:30. It's like about an hour's worth. But
Master, we are not alone.
if I keep continuing at it, it'll probably be morning because I have done that before. Even though technically one is technically morning. Okay. I don't really use Discord all that much. I used it for there's one group I actually pay attention to. Well, technically two groups. One is a community type for streamers, but they don't seem to stream as often as they used to. They are busy. And the other one is for Joe, who is also a streamer, but I think they stream as much as I do now. They were doing streams for Cheraboki, I think last stream for Resident Evil 6? I think they did 6 last time. I know that he finished the 5th one. That was also a Cheraboki actually. Zero one. I can't remember. It was about like once a week as well. I forgot something. Oh right, so despite cars having like completely intact appearance, you still have like a chance to not get the engine and the lead battery. So in one of my playthroughs, for whatever stupid reason, also I noticed I have my flashlight on. I don't know what the hell it goes through. Anyways, for whatever stupid ass reason, I just could not get my hands on a freaking lead battery, and I wasn't able to craft one at the time. So I was kind of stuck having to find cars that I haven't yet salvaged. I have salvaged every single one in that single town and not gone a single fucking battery. I go to the next town and I had to go farm there for their cars.
My senses have picked up
I
something.
really like the one where they get launched. That's always funny. And I did get it after like 3 cars into the area. But along the way, I have gotten like 3 engines. And at the time, I didn't have anything to use them for. And the only thing they're good for is for selling and for using the generator. The generator takes about 1,000 gas for I don't know how long. And it's only good for electricity, which I also forgot to do because I actually need it. I'm good having to make this giant ass bridge because as soon as a zombie knocks out 2 pillars, part of it's going underwater. Also, the reason why there's so many trees over there is because I was low on wood. I'm waiting for them to sprout higher because over time they get taller, which increases their yield and increases their health pool. And I think it's right now it's at 300. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, 300. So right now it's not useful. I need it to be at least 900, which is 2 stages from what it is now. Ah, son of a bitch. So, the electricity for the fence works, but when I want to actually use the damn, use the lights, it doesn't want to do it. I don't understand why. Where the fuck's my damn drone? There. It's connected. Connected. It's all connected, but yeah, it's not working. Ooh, I am starving. It's a 10. I have a 15. No, I do not. Also, there's animal fat. There's a shit ton of it. And I know this is only thighs, but the damn thing's not the. Oh, that's right. Tacos. Let's see. Here it is. I am going to be starving for a while. Oh, right, the water. And you don't have... Oh, here it is. Alright, I need to go and farm for engines. Okay, there we go. So I need to go to a place with a lot of cars. A lot of them. Because I need to pick up engines. I can technically make the batteries, but I'm not going to do that. Also, I've gotten like 2 bots their entire stream. I don't know why they exist anymore. I get why they exist, but I don't know why they're around. Despite the fact I also knowing the reason, but that's not the point. The issue is that they're annoying. So I need to go to the trader to get my reward. And I also need to go
I've got a bad
to
feeling about this.
the original trader, which is in this area. So I can check to see if he has anything I need. I already bought his duct tape and that won't change to like the 20th. I think. It's the 20th. It's every 3 days, so it'll probably be the 19th then. The first day doesn't count, so the restock is on the 4th, then the 7th, which is the day of blood moon, unless you change the settings. I forgot. Wait, like 6 more minutes. 5 more minutes. This is like a 2-hour for like day and night. The original settings is an hour per day. And I have doubled it. Just so I can get like prepared. Also because I hate not being able to get what I want before the blood moon. Oh my bad. Suck. Yeah, his alarm's going off. Give me a sec. I have to go wake him up. He can sleep through them very easily. What time is it? Ooh, he's an hour and 12 minutes late. I just started hearing his alarm not so long ago.
Open for business.
It's very hard to hear.
Or get wrecked.
So he has the, I think it's the rooster call, is what it's called.
Morning. Wipe that smirk
And
off your face.
it's
Doing
supposed
one
to wake
job
him, but doesn't always
make
do
us
it.
Pals. Got it.
And here's the secondary reward. There's a third one. It's weird. Oh, this one's good for things that have to be lockpicked, like the gun safe. I think was one of them. It requires 2 of them. Ooh, contact. I haven't used that. What the f— I got that. Don't need that. Don't need that. This one gives you strength in bartering. I think I already have that though. What the f— why is there so many of them? Okay, so there's 5, but not 6. There's also one more expensive items. Do I have it? Yes, I do. I have 2 strength mods. You can only have one of these. They're for each perks, and for a reason I got rid of nerd glasses. Also, give me a need to say Here we go. I had to make sure that the app was invisible on this on stream.
Chop, chop,
19th, yeah. So many done. I still need to get this one. Already have. Don't need this one. I do. I can only afford one of them. Wow, you can't even sell it back. Give me a sec. Okay, So this one's only for multiplayer as far as I know. Because you're putting stuff in and then people buy your shit. You know, if you're gonna get something like that. Guys, they don't show up very easily. If you put on weapons, it doesn't show very much. But it does show on your like toolbox right here. This one's colored. These aren't. You can find them in the construction boxes sometimes by itself. Let's see. Candles. I don't think I've ever used them. This one is for, I believe it was armor? Yeah, heavy and medium. It can't be used on light. It reduces the penalties.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
See what I mean by him being a dick? Here's zombie beware. Oh, right, I want to point this out. Don't do this often. I believe it was 5 consecutive shots or damage to property and get kicked out. There's probably like a cooldown for that.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
This is the final form of the clubs, sledges, engine, which is about 22 normally. Chainsaw already have, but some of these things get ridiculously expensive. Deterrence, that's like the one after the first baton. I think it uses scraps. Store sales, 32,000. And you can get some equipment. I need it. Then you got some of the items that, well, starting right here, all the way down, is just for looks. Also, for a reason, this thing's always blue. I don't know why. Murdering. Which is terrible, because I've gotten something that is better than it. Oh, by the way, the sneak in this game is really, really cool. If you actually manage to get something decent. Holy shit, is that far? I'm gonna have to try this one out. It's 5.8 kilometers away.
You're not working with me, you're working for me.
Let's see. Is it's my thing down there. Holy crap, is that far? I might have to use the helicopter. Helicopter's all the way back home, though. By the way, just like running in this game, shift increases your vehicle's speed regardless of what it is. And this one's very obvious. As of right now, I'm not hitting sprint or shift, but I am now. It leans back. Probably easier if it was on a more, son of a bitch. I'm taking so much damage. me a sec. Back once I was texting my mom, so it's mostly explained, or not really explain, to tell her about my brother that sometimes he has to be like woken up more than once in order to get him to go to his work because he has slept through and he has often blamed us for his issue. Very often, actually. And his alarms are loud sometimes. He specifically got his phones to be super loud. And despite it annoying us, he seems to sleep through it. Oh, right, I need to get the helicopter. God, I really need an attachment for the car. I don't know if it helps, but I hope it does. I need the armor and... Let's see. I already got this one. I forgot to grab that. It's supposed to increase the speed of the car. Extra seats. Here it is. Plow mode. I mean... Pretty cheap. Instead of going back home, I might as well grab the supercharger. Where's...
My senses have picked up something.
No, I didn't. Anyways, at this speed, if you hit something and it's too small, it can actually... God damn, I keep hitting all the good trees. Except for that one. Son of a bitch, I've never gone through this much health. Anyways. Shit, what was I talking about? I don't remember. I have to get back to the base. I'm much assured. What was I talking about the car? God, if I would be sitting this right now. Oh, I forgot to mention this too. If you run over a zombie in a car, you get about half the experience that you normally get. It doesn't do much damage most of the time. At most, it would just do like a single point of damage. Oh, and using shift for vehicles go through gas a lot more. It technically would have drained the car by now, but I have a fuel saver mod, so it makes things a lot easier. Damn, it's still going. Wait, what? It's weird. It usually has me going through, or I have to do the books one at a time usually. See, scraps either. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, here's. Is it running? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's different. Fine, I'll invest in a second one. No, I should have some left. Right, wrong. Okay, so I need to add this one. I'm gonna put it right here. You technically cheated if you can see the item and can interact with it. There we go. And it overrides it. I need to make a second battery thing then. Let's do this. So I need this, that. Ah, like the one time I don't have it. Well, because I have to go and farm anyways. So I normally like turn the radiators into bronze. Whoops. Because it stacks to like 5. You can only get like 5 per a stack of radiators, that's the word. And the radiators give a lot of bronze, and bronze is a lot of in early game at least. I don't believe there's any cars over here, but there is stuff relating. Wait, there's a car. What's it do? They probably won't give me everything I want, but at least give me some of the things I want. There it is. I just got the item. So the other things I need is lead and... what was there one? It was lead and engines. I keep using this as a reference because the damn thing doesn't show up. Sure, it didn't. Doesn't fucking show it though. So normally I use the red flag thing to find ores. Ores show up as dots. And each dot has its own color. Gray is stone, gold was iron, blue was Nisine? No, it was lead. It was lead. Purple in the desert is shale, which is used for gas and oil in this game. I have some. Yeah, here it is. Oil shale. And then there's this nitrate, that's what the word was, which shows up, I believe, as blue. Yeah, blue in here, I think. That was the this area. No, wait, that's right, it's white. Was it grabbing? Oh, right. It'd take 2 minutes. Also, I put these things out here because apparently they like coming from the water. And I do not want to deal with that. Again. I also picked up some of these because I wanted to finish the circuit. What the hell does this do? I think it's going to do to me once it's finished.
All systems go. How may I help?
Oh. It doesn't affect the car. That's great. I was really hoping it wasn't going to screw up my car. I know I could have made this place a lot bigger. And technically I could have. Here's the thing. Here it is. So I've maxed out the claim. I have a lot of space. But I'm not going to use it all. Because the last time I used it all, zombies still spawned within my claim. Which is bullshit. There's nothing that should have gone within my walls that wasn't possible. Sure, they could have gone onto the dirt and then proceeded to destroy the wall because I did it wrong. But it didn't. There's only like tunnels under my entire place. Probably should have dug into the rock area because they wouldn't have such easy time. They have AIs because people kept making underground bunkers, and they made it so the zombie AIs can now dig to your location. They're like fucking mole rats. Finally it's done. Anyways, this thing can be put away, and this can finally be upgraded. Oh, that's so cool. Anyways, what it does is make it go faster. I don't know if it stacks. I want to know because I'm having our part. It is certainly faster. It's like having it on the sprint. It's weird. It's not as deadly as it used to be. Ah, you know, I forgot to grab. I forgot to grab my my helicopter. That's weird. That's a weird wiggle. Yes, I can do damage to stuff that I run into. That also includes the car. I think it's under gear. Yeah, here it is. What space do I have? Okay, now I have everything. Oops. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm going to put the map into here. Well, meds can go onto the drone. Where the fuck's the drone? Okay, so when you give the drone the ability to kill you, the only thing you can give it is the bandage and then the medkit. Anything else, and it can't use it for some reason. Actually, I need that one. So the blue pill is a 20% antidote. No, 25 antidote for zombies. Honey has a 5. And then the herbal was a 10. The reason why I'm taking everything out is because you can't pick it up if you have items in your storage. Cards. And then duct tape, which is very valuable, especially in late game. And as I said before, this thing's a bit of a pain. It doesn't have power? Oh. Well then. Anyways, in order to drive this, you must go forward, get it spinning, and then you hit space, which makes it go up, C, which makes it go down, I don't know why I C, usually control, then you use A and W, or D, to make it turn, and you get some tilting with the camera by moving left and right with the mouse. It's down. There's a base. It's not very worth it. Ranking one like a 2. Some of the parts is broken. It's very good for like going against zombies though, because they fall a lot on those things. Yeah, that should keep it up for a while. This isn't going to drain through gas so damn much. So I know I'm blocking it, but like on the lower left hand, there is a percentage relating to its health and its gas, or in a certain way, stamina. And I don't have any mods on it. Just probably do so. It's currently on my car though. Way too much. Let me try landing. Oh, there's a slow descent. Also, for a reason, the pedals, or not pedals, the, what's it called? Oh, right, the rotors. They don't seem to take on damage. Also, this gives you a shield. What the other one does. Oh. Slightly different tail. Definitely faster. Normally it doesn't move this fast without it. Ooh, it's so much faster. Ooh, and I take off faster. Well, I know it's supposed to be faster, but still.
Master, we are not alone.
That's very reassuring, bot. Drone. Wow, does this suck up gas still? Not too bad. By this point, 2% would have already gone and passed. And now it's 2%. Speed is so terrible, but you can avoid obstacles this way. That's descending. And there's one of the new locations. It's a mining area. It's terrible. No, I'm not gonna get it. You saw how long it took just to reach the damn ground. Hopefully this takes me to a new biome. It's probably going to be that godforsaken radiation place. I'm hoping it's the snow. It's a snow place I have everything ready for. I just need to go to the place, harvest some items, and kill a zombie there. 5 times. And then I'll have the ability to craft the armor. I can technically do the same with the radiation one. I want to deal with radiation. I want to see the snow. Also because my best friend loves snow areas. In the... Ooh, there's a trader. In the original area... Trader? It's not abandoned, right? I don't know if it's a... That's really a trader location. Run up on a map. How much damage do you think it's going to take? Oh wow, it barely took anything. I think this is the third one.
Morning. I got a
is.
hangover, so just look quick, buy quicker.
Do you
piss off
have
fastest.
duct tape? Ooh, drone item. Handsaw, regular gear. Ooh, you have the final form of crossbows. Oh right, I forgot to mention this. So crossbows give 200% damage for sneak, which is a point or 5.0 or something. No, it's 2 times. There's an add-on because you're crouching, so you get crouch bonus. And then for knives, I think it was like 500%. So you can basically one-shot bat anything, as long as you're sneaky. So you must invest in the shadows, which is a perk. You at least have glue.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I didn't buy shit. You don't have anything. I swear I've been here, but I apparently haven't. But yeah, it was on a map. No wait, it just came on a map. Alright, let's go. I need ample space in order to get out of here. I'm supposed to be going backwards. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be like this, jerking and crap. God, it feels like I have menthol in my freaking mouth, the throat. I did this brakes in order to get it to stop moving. I didn't even bring the... Oh, that's right, I did. Oh, cool, I just cleared it.
My
Go up,
senses
go
have
up, go up,
picked
go
up
up, go up,
something.
go up, go up, go up. Ah, damn it. Level up. There we go. Who's a base? It is a... It's an army base. Maybe one of those golfing areas too. There's a thing called Rangers Golf, I think it was. Don't know why it's golf. I assume there's somewhere. Ooh, snow biome. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, I don't have armor for it. Well, not yet. So I need to harvest berries, kill, I believe a Yeti is in this location. Snow. Frost claws is what they're called. Also need to find shelter. That doesn't count. It has to be a house. There's a desert. Interesting. Fucking big ass desert then. There's a building over there, but there's nothing nearby. I can imagine one of those like faraway buildings that are by themselves always has an underground base. I always imagines too. That one area next to it though. Oh, it must be a trader. No, that wouldn't be right. Traders are always near the... Technically different when it comes to different locations. I believe that's a trader, but I don't know for sure. I think that's a trader though. It's built similar to it, but has exposed locations. That one's not a trader, that's a depot. It's a location aside from that. So there's a cool or countdown. The countdown is for when you take damage. And I just found the city. I need to find a trader though. I'm gonna see what they have. And I don't have much, but it's at least something. Damn, I forgot I can do that. What is... It's on outdoor theater? No, it's a track. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. They always have it, at the edge of a town, and they always have a wall. What the hell's that? Farm? My neck. That's not a trader, is it? I see a door. Trader. Oh, time to nosedive. That hit thing only takes like 3 damage. Alright, let's see what's inside.
Another day,
Two.
another Duke. What can I get you?
You can actually go through some of these items. Not always. There's just some actual items you can take for free. Goes up here though. Oh, here it is. It probably specializes in weapons, but
got
let's see. What do you have?
Proof.
Yeah, you have a rocket launcher, you have assault, you have lever, or weapon parts, handle, rifle. I'm going to need that one. Stick, don't really need because I don't use the melees. Ammunition, dynamite, air stuff. Ooh, auto shotgun. I already have mine maxed out though. Robotic drone. I can get 2 of them. I haven't maxed out the skill for it because you have to max out the intelligence to 10. He doesn't have anything else. Ooh, he has an A-time though.
Yeah, buddy.
It's not much different. Okay, so I have done this one. I need to get a hold of blueberries. Need to get Scorcher Stew, which requires 5 blueberries, which is the minimum of the blueberries you must harvest. Raw meat, can of chili, and beer. I have beer for sure. I have raw meat for sure. I don't think I have can of chili. It's a vending machine. Each trader has a vending machine and drinking machine. There it is. Can of chili, perfect. And let's see, I don't need anything else. So for right now, I need to grab this stuff, store that away. And let's set up perimeter
I've got a
spot.
bad feeling about this.
Oh, there's a Yeti. There's like 3 versions of them. There's the green, there's the elite, and then there's regular. And that also covers my 1 out of 5s. Need to kill 4 more of them. There's it. There's the ragdoll. I did kill it good. So I need to find blueberry, which is gonna be a bit tough. It's a bush, for sure. What is that? Is that a fucking bobcat? So, I believe it's 5 meat it is. Unfortunately, I don't get everything out of it because I don't have the weapon, or the knife for it. Scorcher. There it is. It looks like I can make it on go, which is good. I need to gather beer and blueberries now. Unfortunately, finding blueberries is gonna be a pain. It should be a bush. I think I found one. Yep, there's one. 1, 2. Need to go inside. Also need to get beer, but there's no beer yet. Alright, let's open up the old-fashioned way. It's old-fashioned for me, but not for you guys, probably.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Like I said, the first 2 shots afterwards were my own fault. Ooh, nice. This one doesn't matter, I'll take that. Even though technically I don't need it. Hopefully this thing has beer in it. No, it doesn't. No, I'll just take those. Son of a bitch. So once you get inside, it recovers your resistance meter timer thing. Oh fuck, this right isn't my car. Nope, I regrettably removed it. Okay, but now I have plenty. You know, I'm just going to wait until it gets like 20-ish and then recover. This one you only need for vehicles. There's a zombie off to my right. Oh, that must be a flag. And grab that. That's shit. And this is only good for digging. So in this game, there's plenty of missions. One of the missions, especially at the very start, is to find buried treasure. And so that kind of mod would be very fucking useful. Just like I just found honey when I needed it. So you can get a perk that does loot for treasure. Let's see, I believe it's Perception and Treasure Hunter. Increases your damage to dirt by 50, 100, or yeah, 100. Then it starts going with the damage taken from enemies because they will spawn every so often. There is a note or a musical tone whenever that happens. It also indicates that the circle has enclosed more. You also find more items. You get up to 30%, and you get extra dukes, which is the currency used. Then cash, which is usually like double the value or more, depending on your perks. And you can get extra weapons, armor, and rare items, which I didn't pay attention to, despite the fact I've done a lot. Using a stone axe takes forever, and it's a hell. It takes a lot onto your stamina bar. A lot. It is a stone shovel after all. Like you can get an auger at the beginning.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh shit, I don't know if I missed or got it right. Ooh, steel shovel. It's just before auger. I don't need it. Before you asked, as far as I know, there's no hellhounds. I don't think there's even any version of it, to be honest. Yes, you can also harvest it. You get leather, you get rotten meat, and then you get bones. The best one is usually boars and deers. So there's no beer. It'd have been nice to get beer. You can usually find them in these things, but there's nothing there. Yeah, like that. Sometimes when you run into things, that happens. Ooh, there's an animal. Son of a bitch. Oh, sure, knight. What the fuck? I mean, so sometimes the this sprint function gets locked a bit. Ooh, there's the army. Armies are, what was it? 4 to 5 in rating. Oh, it's different. Ooh, I got one in my back. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, is that bar? So there's a special location. I think it's called the Bear's Den. And on the second floor, there's 2 zombified bears. They have a chance to drop a very unique package or bag. As you've seen before, there's 3 colors in total. Anyways, there's 3 colors in total. There's yellow, which is the most common. Then there is blue, which is uncommon. And then the zombified animals can drop a orange bag. I don't know if there's anything special, but ooh, this is one. Fiery base one. Never seen a version like this before. Anyways, hold on, I'm reloading. Is that right? Yeah. So there's just 3 bags. I don't know if it offers up any more than the other bags. It's rare the near ones because you don't run into them unless you go to your specified locations to where they could show up or are guaranteed to show up. In the older version, there was a location in a farm. The farm has a underground area which leads you to a irradiated massive boar. And I remember having to cheap shot the damn thing because it was standing between me and my money. And I really wanted to get the money, and the damn thing gave a lot of meat. Unfortunately, it's a zombie, so I didn't get anything edible. I didn't think it was edible. Could have been. Lockpicks, take that. There it is, beer. I just need to get all blueberries. I think the blueberries in this area stands out. There's another Yeti. I know there's another one around here. I saw it.
My senses have picked up something.
So did mine. Oh right, I want to say this too. Concussions in this game reduces all your stats by 1. If it's already at 1, it can't go any lower. But it does affect you greatly. So if you have it, make sure to take a pill for it. Oh, that's right. I was looking for a bush. Green bush. That's a tree bush. It's the last one. I think that's it. There it is. I knew I saw one. Almost there. Bonk. There it is. Oh, right. Oh, damn. Let's see what else is there. There is... That's done. Needs to do that. And I need to harvest coal. God, I love the wreck. And coal should have been available by now, so it should be a black dot. I don't think that's it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I don't know how much faster it's gone. Wish I did it sooner, but I just got it recently. So these kind of yields, they give you a lot of, oh, this gave you snowballs, cool. So I know you can get that from, coolers, but anyways, these things, they are so useful for materials. And coal happens to be used for ammunition, specifically the yeah, gunpowder. Oh shit. Out of the way, tree. I need to find a house. Ooh. That was close. I just unlocked the door. It's already broken. Ah. Still waiting for it, right? No. Snowball. They don't always show the item. Sometimes it's just like a little box. It's nice when it shows it. Now I need to kill a claw, frozen claw, which is the thing that throws stones at you. Yetis. They're basically just yetis. Let's see if I can find one. Son of a bitch, water again. Right, I forgot to bring all my food. Ooh, it's a 1.5 for hazard. I don't know what their actual representations. I just know that there's 2 different colors and is usually based on the environment. It's a Yeti. I think Yetis are only outside. Isn't there a trader? Or is that the one I've been to?
Incoming enemies.
Been
Prepare for
to.
conflict.
Oh no, the conflict. Stone. Okay. A Yeti. Oh, I think I found a Yeti. I just need one more. Oh no, watch out for the car. I want to go kill the bear now. So 1.5 for snipers. I did kill it and it gave me 1200 XP. I was going to say experience. Oops, too soon. You're a Yeti when you... I would harvest the bear, but I don't have a knife. I do have knuckles though. I do have knuckles. There we go. Now that that's complete, I can actually get a hold of the armor for it, which will completely negate the need for any of that potion crap. Where's a bear there? So from what I've recalled, the knuckles that I recently picked up acts as a knife. Look at all that meat. 25 meat. God. Oh, that's right. Bears have testosterone drops. That's for the adrenaline thing, which is for weight. Allow you to pick up things. Or not pick up things, but to negate the issues relating to having to deal with overweight limits. Basically put, you don't have to worry about having to slow walk your ass everywhere. And don't worry, the bunny can't be killed in a vehicle. Tried many times. It's just way too tall for it to actually work. Also, the most efficient vehicle in the game has to be the truck. I've gone a long time having the thing on its fastest speed. There's a Yeti. And it barely moves with the fuel saver. It is so cool. Plus, the way it is right now, I can have like 4 people, including myself, in the vehicle. Oh no, it's a bear. Why would you stop moving? Look how fast this is. What are you dropping? Animal fat. Okay, I don't need that. I already have like 55 of them. Going from an extremely cold location to a location that's extremely warm. Which apparently also has storms. I've only noticed it once, but I have it like on a 50-50 chance. Also, this place is more annoying because I tend to run into things a lot more often. Why is there a Yeti in a freaking desert? And I go down and sex shop, but still. God, it's going to eat away so much of my damn health. What's that location? Is that a ranger? It is... Why isn't that showing? Oh, it's a mercy camp point. Okay, so it's an infection area. Why is it still here? Is there...
Master, we are not alone.
Why are you still alive? Why are you still alive? Oh, you're larger. Can't help but feel like my... Ah, you motherfucker, you didn't... Did you destroy my fucking bear? That thing was massive. Maybe it's somewhere else. It's shale. It's just about to harvest that goddamn bear, too. Oh, I can't do anything about that. You know what? I should check to see if... It's definitely a city. I want to see if I can get my hands on a mod for the truck. The plow mod. Because my god, do I need it. It was a different trader. It's a new trader. But I don't even recognize this time. Bob. That's a new one. Whoa. This place is actually pretty cool. This wasn't an original game. I love it. This place is awesome.
Afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new
This
vehicle?
face is stuck.
You want vehicles or parts?
God, I miss this kind of stuff. I wish you were around like so much closer. Unfortunately, very close or very far. Let's see. I have 1,000. I could sell some things. But not selling that. I'll sell that though. I need a mod. I'm very much willing to get a book of said mod. And you have disappointed me, you don't have it. So I can get a light for the drone, but that's just a waste of time. Since I can just get it myself. You don't have it either. Maybe your counterpart.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
God, he is so nice. Okay, so the vultures, they give you raw meat. I think it was 25 to 30 feathers. Feathers are only good for arrows. That's all they are in this game. And then it gives you some bones. Also, I have tried to kill them in the air. When I got here, I have missed every single shot. And I gave up on it. That was the best I've done against them. Anyways, I have to go ahead and go home right now, but I should probably do that because I have shit running. I need to get a hold of a new trader. Oh, that's right. So they moved it over here, huh? I remember that place. Me and Froze found that place and it was so cool. I think we got like severe injuries because we weren't built to deal with hordes at a time. Oh my god, was it so cool finding that thing for the first time? That was unintentional. Son of a bitch. So it's currently at 11%. I'm trying to get through this place without breaking it. 6, 5. So in order to make a repair thing, it's not very expensive. It requires a duct tape and iron ingot. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I think it's like 3 left. 3 left. I need to find another town. They have a fucking skyscraper here. And Hogzilla. They have a lot of hogs there. It's great for meat hunting. There's a grocery store, don't need it. There's a freaking rejects. This is the original base, if I recall.
My sensors have picked up
That
something.
dick of a character that you get in the first area. I know that one guy's still alive. Only the elites run it during the morning. The elites are the ones with the orange eyes. At least that's how I classify it. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. I have a mod that launches their ass. Anyways, his stuff is up here in the back. Son of a bitch, I got infected. And it's spraying in. Hey, one of those pills I can use. Perfect. There goes fatigue. Let's see. Let's say 30? Son of a bitch. Ammo, robotic parts are 30 of them. Care for. The fuck is that noise?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's a desert one. They spew fucking bees. It's called a plague zombie, and it spews bees out of his fucking mouth. You can't do anything about it against the bees, though. They're unkillable. Where are we going to water? Oh. There's never water whenever the hell you deal with it. Seriously? I like how they reuse some of the old stuff. It's so cool. Ooh, it's one of the gas station places. There's a lot of them. So in the early beginning, when you get a wrench, you want to go to a gas station location. Ooh, I remember this. I remember this part of the map so damn well. Me and Froze did this before they had a an upgrade alpha. It was really good for finding like really cool bases. Anyways, me and Froze found this place in the older map, and it was so much fun to go through. So there's like a large fucking hospital around here somewhere.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What is that location? Oh, is that the hotel? Yeah, it is. Okay, so in the original map, this thing had a large, not large, but it was like a small-ish skyscraper about around that high. And it was a bit broken, and we had a base that went up to the higher floors. At least I did. And it took forever to make the damn ramp, and the ramp was too steep anyways. So using a bike against it was pointless. That's what we had at the time, was a bike. And there's the in progress building, which is the one I was talking about. The one beyond it, the one with this crane on top. Was the building closest to where I was describing. Ooh, the Buck and Burgundier. I don't remember that one. But I do remember the boat for some reason. This car was car. I think I took refuge there once before. After our base. And here's the place I really like going to because you can get a lot of electronic parts. So I need intelligence.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeesh. Nice. There is a mod, not mod, but perk that allows you to have it available at all times. Where's it at? Oh yeah, that's right, the mastery thing. Stun baton is always charged. Great thing to have. Anyways, I need to find a trader. Ooh, the original Crack-a-Book. Such a nice... It's a very good place to find books. And books is exactly what you need in this game. They give you a lot of help. Of course, I should probably do that right now, but I really want to find a trader. What is roundabout in this one? Recognize that building. There is a building that I absolutely loved going to because it was like really good in its design. Just by being like partially like done, it was really good. I loved going to the basement area. It was so nice. And I'm saying it's all nice stuff, but it was like perfectly designed to what I wanted but don't need. The way I have my base now is what I need. Because it's a small area, it gives me enough to defend, easy enough to get an advantage to shoot them, and also a way to deal with them. I liked using the stairs method. That's what gets rid of them faster. It's also been the easiest way for me to deal with a horde of zombies during the Blood Moon. Although at this point it's kind of unnecessary because I have so much ammo, my guns are more powerful, I can deal with them a lot easier. Oh, almost there. If I waited like a few more seconds, I would have seen it. Son of a bitch. I have to put stuff in. I have enough space anyways. I really want to know this, but can I stack the superchargers? Ah, damn, you know, I should have done some farming with the cars, salvaging them. Salvage! Let's see, store some things. Always gives you a book. Sometimes they give you some farm-related stuff. Healing. What's that one? Strength mod. Antidote. Quick book. They always give you a book. Book bundle. Book bundle gives you 3 different types of books and it gives you 2 of them. Something new. Turn that one off. And then there's a new one that they had. That's a random book. It gives you 3 books of one type, or one of 3 books, and there's only one of them each. They're just random. They're like a downgraded version of the normal book stack. Or book crate, I guess. This entire journey has cost me less than 10% of gas. What the fuck the other one? Gods, I can really use the damn mod for the plow. I'm under half now. Wow, that just took away. That took away fucking 16%. By 1 tree. Over here. I've been over here. God, I really need a plow thing. I don't get like a new selection to like 2 more days, but I really need to find that power trader guy again. Like a new one. I guess from what I've noticed, you get specialized items from each of them. Jenny is a healer. Dick of a character is an all-rounder. There's Hugh, who does, I believe it was weapons. And then there's one more character, and I assume it's related to crafting. Probably something else. Probably farming, to be honest. Which isn't bad. I could really use some farming items. But there isn't really much to get from it, aside from like a few items for the farming itself, and then the books related to them, and then the seeds and stuff. But you can just pick it up at any trader, really. Son of a bitch, it did so much damage. Let's see. Oh, and if you're wondering about what happens if you don't have enough space and you open them, it just drops in front of you. You want to pick it up as soon as possible because of the fact that it will disappear after a while. Oh, right. Give me corn. Blueberry. And I need to craft a thing for the winter. Here it is, snow gear. I need to get this, that. Yeah, I have all that. No, I don't have it. Those. Duct tape and thread. Tape. Thread. See, then I need space because I'm good for space. Food. The water is very rare. The one I just used gives you 60 in drink, or 60 water. Increases your speed, I believe, and it also seems to affect your, or slow down your food consumption. Let's see. What's I need? Space. That's right, cotton. I actually have that already. 50 cotton It's a pain he has to like do without farming. That cloth. Good thing I have cloth. I've been running out of that a lot. And then last item is plastic. Material. It's one stick. God damn it, I already know all of them. Hey, now that I have, almost have it, I could finally get the immunity to snow, which is very much welcomed. Since the snow is over there, that means this area is the last area I need to visit. Oops. I'm in a good stove too. Reminds me, I need to get rid of the specific ammo for handguns. I also need to get rid of that. There's too little of it to make a difference. Got plenty of gas. Mod. Med. That. Maybe what's required for taco? Oh, it's a different one. Cornbread, gravy, fat, canned peas. I don't have canned peas. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can make with meat. Eggs. Chili. Cornbread. I have potatoes growing, I think. I have corn of ear, or ear of corn and fat. I do. Oops. Rotting flesh for hobo stew? Good God. Unfortunately requires potatoes. Ah, it's salmon. Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs is really good in the beginning. I think I just cooked them, but still. Pumpkin bread. Ooh, I have. How can I make 2 of them right now? I know I can make it, but I don't want to right now. Vegetable stew, don't have potato. Still don't have potato. Don't have potato. Why does so much things require potatoes? I need to grow more potatoes. Let me go ahead and make up some. This one has water and food, but it's not necessary. Oh, that's not bad. I should hold me over for a while. Yeah, a filter. I know that I could have gotten a filter, but I want to get it for all 4. But it's expensive as fuck. I do have rotting food. Yeah, fat and ear. You know, I don't know if it's better or not. Takes us time, that's for sure. I'm gonna make it because I don't remember how good it is. But I know it gives a lot. So I need to get a few things. Burn, and then right, I don't have any space. I can't just get by chance, could I? No. Oh shit. Any chance I can make more potato? Okay, requires 5. That's such a dick move. In real life, you could just cut a single potato and get 2 of them. That's great. Whoops, that doesn't go there. Just gonna throw them in. Got some medicine too. Forgot to throw something else in. That's right, I was going to take it. That somehow. And it's going to throw this on. I need to make more because I'm getting tired of swapping them. I actually have those. So I noticed that you can get the bottle of acid when just today I found out that you can just get it from wrenching oil cans, gas cans, for some weird reason. Plastic and which is very common to get that from. This will go on my truck, and then I need the other thing. Pipes and the other thingy thing. So I need to grab. I don't have. Is this for fog by any chance? No, it just increases light. What? And then I need to grab lighting. Kind of useless though. So now I just need to go and salvage some cars. Which that work? So in order to fuel the car, you put in 2,500 each, and you have to do it 4 times to make it full. And from what I've seen, each of them adds onto the car in some way. Though I'm not entirely sure for this one. I don't know the same thing for this. He just doesn't have one for it. It's fine. Super corn! And I got 2 of them. Cool. Yeah, see? In my hand, there's a little box. Yeah, there should be enough time for it to grow. Or not grow, but finish. Yeah, there it is. Just making sure I didn't accidentally craft something again. This and that. And I figured as much, but this one be up here. Where there isn't 2 more here, but whatever. So first things first, I need to go to the town. I don't know if there's gonna be many cars there, especially at this point. Um, but I definitely need to find some cars like that. The cars I need to find are ones that have engines and lead batteries, and the usual standard thing that he always gives is the radiator. Need to store some things. Fine for now. And now I have that stacked in. Because I'm not using it right now, it's fine to throw this stuff in. God, I wish I had a damn plow. There's no point in actually going to the other traders at this point because only some of them are within range. And I can only, like, what's the word? I can only obtain their shit. Or I've already went through their shit is what I meant to say. And I have to wait until the 19th for them to get new shit. Which by this point should be possible, probably, hopefully. I'm not entirely sure how to get the mods for the cars outside of just investing in cars, but I already have like 4 in that. 4 out of 5. The reason why I invested in it is exclusively because of this fucking car. 375 steel ingots. That's a lot, and it takes a lot of time. I'll explain it like that. It takes a lot of time just to fucking forge that shit. A lot of shit. And so with the reduction of it is around 285 or some shit. Which is really nice. This is a hell of a lot less. It's like a third. Which technically it's supposed to be is 33% cheaper. But my point is that like it's so damn useful to invest in that when you're making this behemoth of a fucking resource monster.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What enemy? This fucking force is going to murder my truck. Oh, I just fucking noticed I'm going the wrong way. I think I saw some cars on the way here too. Ah, yeah, there it is. And just like that, the tree took 10 more. Fucking dick. What's inside? Oh, hey! No! He knocked that off. He's not dead. Oh, he is. Okay, so in this game, if you want to get experience points, do anything, really. Do crafting, do, digging, cutting, anything. As long as it's an action, you can get experience for it. Yeah, sprain, aberration. This will do. Yeah, hunger and thirst, but I haven't had shit for that. Where the fuck am I anyways? Oh. You know, I'll go over to Trader Rec. He's like a 20-minute drive? Somewhere around there. Oh, it depends on whether or not I flipped the damn thing again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure it's fine. That flower mod sure be fucking useful in this place. Really fucking useful. It would probably like take I don't know, 80% less damage that I'm taking. Also, caverns in this game, fucking a pain in the ass. The ones that you have to fucking rappel down, that's such a like a nuisance because you have to get like a you have to have at least one item in order to get your ass out of it again. You can get in pretty damn easily, but getting out is a different story. Ooh, useless. Except for that one. The tire is useless to me though. Because I don't need to craft vehicles anymore. Ooh, I got an engine. Fuck yeah. The engine is very useful for yeah. It's very useful for my generator. It increases the amount of power it's giving out. I would happen to have more of those things, but no I don't. I was seeing if I had more radiators because they're stuck to 5 and I wasn't expecting it to be at where it was. And sure, I could technically take the road to get to my location. But I don't want to. Oh, he's not dead, is he? Oh yeah, he's up. He's dead. His arm is sticking upwards. And now falls. After the duration, their bodies will disappear on their own. And if you can see over on the ground, there's like a corpse of an animal. There's 2 of them. They're very good for getting like
How may I assist you?
bones and rotten flesh and animal fat. They're always on the road. They're not hard to miss because they show up like that trash
Incoming enemies. Prepare
from a
for
distance. And unlike the issue that is the blood marks on the ground that show up very often and only appears in short distance, you can see the bodies from a greater distance than the blood marks, which is great. Those blood marks, some of them can be harvested from. They always give me raw meat, specifically. They're only good for like a few things, like food for one, for the hobo stew, and then it's great for the farm blocks, which not everything requires farm blocks. Mushrooms, for one thing, can grow literally anywhere. You can stick it on your building for all you care. For all I care. Also, the house. More than likely, wait, why the hell am I taking stamina-related stuff? Why does a tool take stamina? It's just pulling a button. Anyways, I think probably has like an underground base. Also, I want to get a armor mod for this thing. Just to see what it looks like for one thing, but for the other one, it's just I miss a car. Anyways, just to see what it looks like, but also to very much reduce my issue with the trees colliding with my vehicle. This thing sticks out. You can just tell it was planted there. Oh, wait, I don't have any food though. Forgot no, that takes like 6 minutes. I was gonna say like I forgot to pick it up, but no, I'm not gonna wait that long. Running. Yeah, I thought about making that place a base. The only issue is it's just way too large. Like, I only need enough room for storage, my car. Ooh, hey, wrench. And then, I don't know, random shit. I don't need much, really. Ooh, speaking of which. So, my best friend, Froze, he found this game, I think it released today? Give me a sec, I have to double check. I have it on, or not. That's 2. Don't need to look that up. It's a game that I recently wishlisted. It's because I don't think I'll be able. Let's see, where's it added? Added. Okay, so it's not that one. I think it was Vane. Yeah, it should be Vane. So in Vane, it's very similar to this game. The only difference is that you can actually have a vehicle, like van lifing it, but in an apocalypse. Don't see it though. car. I don't think this is the one I'm looking for then. Let's see, dynamic environment, intelligent AI, customizable characters. That's just same as this. Ooh, you can actually shoot while in a car. Ooh, I can't do that in mine. They have more in depth in base building. They have angles. And this one, they give you, I think, 8 angles. That includes top and bottom, but I mean like in a diagonal way. Refuel, maintenance, repair, vehicles, improve performance, nothing new. Not the gray state. Is that Hellish Sunshine? It sounds like a giant ass. Oh, that's right. So Hellish Sunshine is a game where you follow this massive ass mech. It or not mech, but robot. It basically gives us, me and Rose, a Iron Giant vibe with it. And in this world, during the sunrise, you basically take on damage, and the mech provides you shelter and shadow. Well, the same thing in this case, and prevents you from getting hurt by the sun. Human Z. Why do I have you? Not hell, it's us. Is it? Oh wait, here it is. Survive Nights. It had a different icon last time. So Survive the Nights allows you to get an RV and make it like a zombie or anti-zombie vehicle. You can put stuff in your base or your RV, or you can make a base like in this game. They have like very similar tones when it comes to how the game looks, but this one lets you use the car. Also just came out. It's $20. Interesting. It's currently mixed review though. Sad. Overall, zombie game had or have potential. Came back to get more after getting it more than 6 years ago. Good God, I didn't know it's that. Out for that long. It's been in a console or something. And it seems to pretty much stand still. I love that you can turn any house into your base, and cooking on a stove is nice, but there's so much to desire. I wish I had it. A modding community. I like the modding community like a lot. Games played up to 3 nights in your life.
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
It's not really mixed. The damn thing's mostly downs.
Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us.
Right on what? There's more to my side, but I'm not going to bother getting it. The game has good bones, but it's built on a subscription and microtransactions. Good God.
Telling you they can't get in here.
Why the fuck is it subscription? God, that kills my buzz. I was so looking forward to it too, because it's the only game that I found that has like a van kind of thing where you can build your shit in it. I'd rather grab the shit. Ooh, fuck yeah. I level 1 though. So nice. But it's like, I was looking so forward to it. Being able to like grab a vehicle and upgrade it and allow me to get what I need for, or a mobile base is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't know, I'll figure out when I get there. I really wanted to play it, but subscriptions just, no, I ain't fucking with that. If I wanted to pay monthly, I would, I don't know, have actual money to use to spend on it. I don't have any money to give for it. But my point is that I'm not going to spend money
Master, we are not
repeatedly
alone.
for something like that. Subscription-based games are just the most annoying thing to me. I just never want to touch that crap. Ooh, we got a cripple mod. I'm useless though. Do you have Bookgamont? No, you don't. You only have it for cargo space, and I already have that.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Yes, I did. There's not enough time to store what I want. Or not store, but what fucking move? But I forgot what I was talking. Alright, there's not enough time to be able to go to the next area, especially by car. So I'm hoping I can do it. Helicopter. This thing. And yes, I noticed a zombie crawling on the floor. I will see if I can find radiation location.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's about even. It doesn't look like an air trader. Looks like, what is our distance? Have I haven't. Ooh, there's another gas station too. Ooh, it's a good one. It has like, 2 different buildings connected to it. Buildings, stores connected to it. I think it's far. So does Tilburg, okay. The giant tree. Well, in comparison to everything else being above. Let's see, fly with some hill. I've gone through 5% of my gas so far. And that's with me keeping my, sprint on. Which thankfully is just like a toggle thing too. If I wanted to keep it on without straining my finger or my pinky, I could just do so. I wonder if there's a chance to find a different trader within the beginner. It's very easy just to tell which one it is when you look at the way they built the trader. I think that's yeah. The way it looks over there, it looks like it's in a wreck. Guy opens up. Like I hate wreck. Wreck is such a dick. If you do enough quests, he does somewhat become nicer a slight bit. What is it, that army area again? Yeah, it's fucking. Wait a minute, I think I've already been here. Eh. It'd probably be easier if I just do that. Yeah, I've already been here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
So I currently have 43 seconds, or
You
3
think you're
minutes
pretty
left.
Smart now, don't you?
I don't need
Here's
that.
your pay, Einstein.
This one is for anything but light. I'm gonna take the steel then.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
See what I mean by him being a dick? I'm gonna take that because it's one of those one-time things. Ooh, intellect. I need that.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
The reason for it is because I don't really need this right now. I can bring it down to 7, it's not a big issue. Because this one was a 5. This one should be a 7. Oops. Oops, the wrong one again. This one... intelligence. And now I have 10 in intelligence. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I took it. So, when you don't meet the requirements but have the perk for it, they just remove it. You still technically have it, but it's still an issue. And now I don't have to pay the 3 fucking points to max it out. And that means I can get to bottom of this, I can get to bottom of these. I don't have points investor now, but having like high intelligence, I believe. I don't know if it's still there, but it used to increase your experience amount, which apparently doesn't anymore.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I. It keeps missing for some stupid reason. Although part of it was my fault. I shouldn't be using piercers on them. Anyways, it's not the last one apparently. So when you get the last one, those unique books that are just like 7 of each of these books, there'd be like a unique music when you complete it.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
It closes at 20:50. The doors automatically close, you cannot get in. If you're still in the building while it's closing time, you'd be kicked out. I don't know if they fixed it, but back in Alpha, if your vehicle was in there, you have lost your vehicle privileges. You no longer have the ability to get your vehicle anymore until the morning. Which sucks because usually during that time I found out, or not usually, but when I found out about it, or the times I've accidentally forgotten to leave before it closed, I usually had my bike. It's not impossible to make more, it's just a pain in the ass because the requirements for it was getting a hold of forged iron. And while it's not difficult to get it now, it's just a pain in the ass because collecting things until I found out how to get the items, which was recently, very recently, was a menace to me. Like getting a hold of a lot of iron, which I just remembered I have like a shit ton of it at my first base. There's like just one continuous amount, no matter how far I dug, there's just still so much more. I don't think this is the irradiate. That probably is, given color change. And it's snow. So that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe it's off to the side then. Yeah, it is. So you can see the difference over there. What's that? Shed? There's a town appeared to be irradiated. What is that? It looks like a... What is it? But yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I don't recognize it. I've never seen it. It must be new. Looks like a rest zone. Or a motel. Nope, buckle up. Yeah, there's a rest zone. Still cool. Dilapidated place. Mansion over there, Victoria. Ooh, there's a church. That must be the trader. No, not enough for a minute, so it can't be a trader. There's a trader that has a church, and that was the healer one. I think her name was Liz? Let's see. Jen. Her name is Jen. Jen likes to take the churches, and they're usually towards the center, towards the corner of the town. Doesn't look the place I'm looking. Where's the trader? Is there like somehow no trader here? Or did I somehow miss it? I mean, that was a in place. That wouldn't make any sense. No shape, but just too close to anything else. Like, nothing has a. No, that can't be. How do I keep looking down? Over there. It looks like a trade area. It has a barrier and it's dilapidated, so it must be an old one. Nope. Base of army. Base. Please start. Does this place seriously not have one? Maybe it's at the edge right over here. It's the only thing that matches though. Can't be, there's nothing protecting it.
My sensors have picked up something.
Oh shit. Oops, I run into him. Oh, don't know. God, it's being inconsistent. It's weird. I move. It's not making noise. There's no way in hell this place does not have a trader area. Is that it? Can't be. It does have a wall, but it doesn't have. It's on each end. No. I don't think I've ever found a place without a. I must have been over there. This makes no sense. Where could a trader be? Right past it a couple times, to be honest. Wait. Oh, nope, never mind. There's no way now. I don't get it. How could there be a place that doesn't have it? Anyways. Gotta find that, elusive radiation location. I think this is the first time I've seen a place without one. And it's so damn weird because it makes no sense. They always have one. You know, I probably can't see it because I'm using a helicopter to take some of the details out. But for a trader, there's always a fence. There's always space for vehicles. There's just like things that makes us stand out. I definitely want. And there's a tower. It looks like part of its walls are broken. Gas station. tower, ranger area. That one's an army base, the house. There's a school building over there. The traders should be over at that end. Oh, I want to say this before, I think it might. Sometimes, very rarely, the game can crash, but even if it crashes, you will be fine. As far as I know, because I never had a crash while I was flying, it might come down and crash on. There's a trader. It's Rex. I don't think I've tried it yet, but I know if you try doing it with it normally, it won't allow you to land inside. Or take my car too. Oh, yeah, does that? Well, solves that answer.
Master, we are not alone.
It just pushed him. Alright, there it is. Wait, have I been over there? Yes. Where is the radiation location? Isn't there... Okay, so I want to also point this out. Thick roads like these, they always lead to a town. Always. They always go through and go to the next town. So if you ever want to find a new town without having to go through the issue of using the second tier, which is when they tell you to go to a new location, and in this case, in this state, they always tell you to go to the Burning Forest trader. Aside from that, you can just follow the biggest road, and it will take you to it. I finally found a guy in Wasteland. And now I have to kill irradiated zombies, and then I need to collect some things. So let's see, house, shelter, radiated mushroom, flash, some super corn too. Kill zombies and mutated zombies, and get some lead. Ooh, there's a bear. That's more likely mutated. Yes, it is.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There it is. The orange bag. Useless, but take it anyways. Take it there. Done. Oh shit, it's 6. I'm sure it's fine. Fuck it. Let me jump. Seriously? Okay, so I now need to kill zombies, 20 of the regulars. 20 of the regulars, 5 unmutated. Apparently the bears did not count as the mutated, despite it being very strong and mutated itself. Then I need to harvest 250 lead, very easy. Need to find a blue dot and I'll be fine. Ooh, learning elixir, nice. There's a couple nearby, especially right here.
My senses have picked up something.
I really like going in that area. I think this one counts as the mutated. It does not. Counts as a regular one though. I think I need any meds right now. Not even a med. That's not what much. It's just a location. Oops, something broke out. Where are you at? It's far below. Medical bed. This is probably a mutated one. No, it's not. It didn't even count as a regular one. Or maybe it did, I don't know. But it wasn't the one I needed. Why the fuck do you keep going back to this one? So there's a button for like a quick change. And it's supposed to, it doesn't always seem to work, swap between your last item, last equipment that you used. Oh, you're the mutated one. No. What the fuck qualifies as a mutated? Have I just not found it? Or maybe it's that orange glowing one that I found once. That's definitely not it, is it? It's not. There's a regular zombie to him. Paper cloth. This one's leather. Whoops. So the spike traps have 3 break cycles. There's the full one, then there's the second form, and then there's the last form, and then it breaks. While it's wooden, it's still good. It does damage, and while the tripwire one doesn't do much damage, just like 1 point per sec or some shit. Its main use is just to slow them down. We have to do that.
Master,
By
we
any
are not alone.
chance, did I change so I can get... No, I should have, right? Should have a Superman on both of them. Ooh, nice. And pasta. Definitely won't tide me over. Oh, there's a pit of blast garage. Yes, I know it's unlocked. Oh, cool, piercing. Something is in right here? Oh, it must be radiation or some shit. Yeah, it's radiation. Oh, it's outside. Oh, it's a testosterone bag. You know, go up. Where the fuck's my sniper? Oh no, that thing counts. No, it doesn't.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No. Why? Oh right, what I was supposed to grab anyways. Radiated mushroom, those are mushrooms that grow in green. I don't know how to find those. There's a cop in the distance, those
All
things are prick.
systems go. How may I help?
I could really use some glowing mushrooms. Mushrooms that... Some lead? No, that can't be. It's not lead. No, that's in a box. Wait, there's a mushroom. Nope, guess not. This place is apparently riddled with mines. It would be nice if we could tell what the fuck is considered a mushroom. Oh, you know, I just realized I could probably find... That's a poor location. By the way, if you try opening that up with a wrench, it holy shit, look at the size of that one. I want to kill that one. Oh, I think I broke an arm. Hello. Grab that for sure. Sometimes when they're a bit more tankier than they should be, they usually have that kind of issue. Oh shit, I have like 30 seconds. Grab that. Into the building! At least I want to. And so what's up? I think this doesn't count. Ooh, damn. I just hate it when you have to shuffle through all your goddamn guns just to see which one isn't unloaded.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, if you're done, it's done. That one's done, that one's done, this one isn't. Okay, so I need to find a house that happens to deal with mushrooms. I didn't drop the bag this time. You do give a lot of experience, 2,500. That's mostly due to the fact that I also have 20% permanent increase to experience points. Not permanent, but I can... There it is, radiated mushroom. And now that I know what it looks like, I can get it more often. Oh, I forgot to mention as well, during the nighttime, which is around 22 hours, they become more active, they run faster, even the regular zombies. They will notice you more easily, and they will swarm your ass. And due to a recent update, if you have a base and you stay there for a certain period of time, they will release a specific type called a screamer. It's basically like the witch from Left 4 Dead 2. She'll make noise and alert the horde, and they will come to munch your ass. Yeah, just like I figured. Shotgun more powerful. That jumping fucker. Ooh, nice. Also because my guns are super loud, they're just gonna keep swarming my ass for a while. Oh, I definitely got the 20 plus. Ooh, compound, fuck yeah. Right, I have a broken arm. There's a zombie near me and I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I have 20 seconds left. There's a bear, I'm gonna ram it. I have 45 health,
My sensors
and
have
it
picked up
took 1
something.
health. What the fuck was that? Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's see. Ammo, stuff. Dude, do you mind? Jeez. Oh no, I got a curation, a radiation. Let's see. It seems to be a health tick every 3 seconds. I do. Knock knock. Alright, let's see. Books, kinda useless. Ammo, can't you reuse? I got sprain. Ooh, there it is! The mutating one. It's blue. Very weird. It is the one I'm looking for. Let's see, I need to reload. Can we do that during animation? Definitely need. No, wait, I don't need that. So honey is food based, but it also has 5% in curing the. What's the word? It helps cure my issue relating to the virus, to zombies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure it's fine. Hi, contact our grenades. I haven't got a chance to use them. That's cool. Ah, hold on, jeez. Oh, fuck me, radiation stuff. Alright. Oh crap, I shot him in the dick. These guys are dropping crazily, huh? It's good for me, but not for them. Medkit, fine, but this won't do. I was trying to get some lead, which I apparently forgot to grab. Let's go do that right now. Hi, is it undead dog? I wonder if this place has any light when it's in morning. Ooh, it's a hospital. Nope, any tower. Never mind. Also have to keep my eyes peeled for a blue zombie, which is apparently their version of it. Wait, makes I knew it as mushrooms. Also need to get that bat. This one. That apparently wasn't it. Oh, here it is.
Master, we are not alone.
I'd be shocked if it were. What the fuck? I shot you guys. You're supposed to be one hits. I just got my third radiating mushroom. Need to grab some of that. That should be a single node on top, and I have to dig further than that. There it is. It's 10. So lead is mostly used for ammunition, but is not required to do so. Maybe it's only for the barrels. I know that's technically a barrel, but what I mean by that is that it's like 4 barrels in one. I need to have it here, but it should be possible to just gather. It doesn't say it has to be here. Let me go find it in a different location. Ops Merkin might have it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did my weapon break? No, not yet. Ooh, but I definitely need to repair it. See if I can find a barrel. My ass. Not that kind of barrel. Ooh, zombie. That's what I'm looking for too. Ooh, glasses. Bartering. What's this? Sweet peas. That was required for a specific meal. Yeah, let's use this. Regular barrel. I don't know if it's possible. It has to be. Go past. I don't get it. Where is it
Master,
at?
we are not alone.
I know I found it before in the metal barrels. Maybe it's a specific color. It'd definitely be at a gas station, right? Should be one here too, maybe? No, that's food for dogs. That wouldn't be it. I could play postal service. Urgent care wouldn't be it. Should be here. This one's dilapidated. Arrows. Okay. I don't know where it's at. Bonk. Ooh, I actually killed him. Salvage might have it. Ooh, but it's that one. Mall. I'm also gonna have a horde of fucking zombies. Well, I don't have plenty of time though.
My senses
Ooh,
have picked up
the shit ton of things over here. There's a lot of things over here. And once you open it, there's gonna be a massive ass swarm of them. Oh, that's right. There's a thing over here. You know what? You know, I have yet to use my contact grenade on an actual zombie. I think I used it wrong. Does this thing actually do any damage? Oh, there we go. I swear contact grenade is terrible. You know, it's definitely faster just to get the thing right next to it. But There wasn't much health, so there's no point. Ooh, potato. Miner's outfit. Miner or mining tools less by 20%. None of the fucking machines are working. You can mine those. There it is. Anyways, you can mine them. Still not bad of acid. Or bottle acid. Wrong one. Oh, by the way, there's an easy fix with these. I need to take fire damage in this one. So it doesn't work with that. This is rusty on this one. Doesn't have it. Ooh, nice one. Son of a bitch. Give me a sec. I'm going to look it up because I know I've gotten it from barrels. But for whatever reason, I'm not getting it. Let's see, 7. How to get volatile acid. Looting, don't need that. Disassembling. After reading Wasteland Treasure's acid perk book, as it can be obtained by disassembling non-drivable vehicles, 8 to 15 chance acid barrels, know where the hell that's at, chemistry sets, and medical supplies. Wrenching all the green gas cans. Yeah, acid's definitely a fucking rare one. Okay, so I need to get a hold of non-wrenchable items, or cars, or green barrels. Basically what it boils down to.
We are not alone.
Gee, you know, I could have sworn I heard someone on the other side gargling and shit. That's some bitch I might. I could technically mod it to make it so I have a lot more gas in it, but that's too much work. Oh, shit. Yeah, so damn weak. I could probably just cheese let me shit out of it right now. Yeah, see, cheese. I made it still like a good boy. I gotta park my car again. In the front? Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, I probably could just make a faster trip just by going around. Yeah, I can't get past either. You know, I just noticed I'm not taking radiation damage. I think I memorized them. I knew something was off the moment this fucker didn't die in 3 hits.
My senses have picked up something.
Is there a fucking jumping one? That bitch jumps high. Oh, it must be that damn jumper thing, right? There's a deer. Oh, he does a green barrel. Get my car first. It's gonna take a while because I have no stamina to work with. I love how he throws their asses. Let's see. There's a barrel over here that's green. I'm sorry, what? So not only can I unscrew the barrel, I don't even get the material from it. Right, how much did the percentages say again? For the barrels? Yes, never mind. I need to find them. It's a green bag. How do I get barrels? Where the fuck do I find barrels I get? Oh, yeah, I should be looking for mushrooms. Found one. Found two of them.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They can suck it, I'm busy. That reminds me, my first base, it was hilarious as fuck, but there's a zombie that somehow got in my car and got killed by it. It was this car specifically, but it somehow decided to crawl under my truck and it got crushed by it when it got near the tires. So where the fuck do I get a green barrel? This gather one, does it mean I have to obtain it? No, that doesn't. So I got everything out, so I just need to kill another blue one and I can return back home because I have like 5 or more bottles I can mess with and then we covered. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wasteland zombie biome's done. You're kidding me, that's considered a mutated this place? That was gonna be the blue ones. No wonder it was a different number. Oh, you're dead. Man, you jiggle a lot. Jiggling. And everything else I have is at home. See, where is my... There it is. Just need to store in random shit. And collect. There we go. Trader. I need to get to my base. Where the fuck's... There it is. There's a marker. I had C instead of the other one. I take a lot to get out of here. I'm probably gonna get irradiated during the time. I wish there was an auto button for driving. As far as I know, there isn't. There's only like one for running and stamina usage and all that crap. To make your vehicle and yourself go faster. So I really want to grab my water bottle. Give me a sec. I'm gonna dump it. I got one. Now the only issue is to somehow open it, so I'll keep my finger down on the W. Show survive after 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. Oh god, it went down from holes. It's like... Oh god, it went to both holes. Even when water decided to be indecisive and go through both. Damn. At least I got some water, at least. It could have been better, you know, without the choking on some slight water. What is that circle-ish area? Here. A massive ass base, though. Oh, isn't it army? Yes, it is. So this is where I first found the helicopter that they added to it. That little base like thing next to white or octagon area. There's a broken two-seater helicopter thing like this thing. Slightly better in looking. The propeller is broken on top, and you can repair it, and it gets destroyed when a zombie hits. It would have been nice to be able to have an endgame vehicle at the start, and I really wanted to get it. So I thought if I go through the base, I can find a way to keep it or repair it. No, it doesn't work like that. The area is 5, I think it was 5 skull, and the majority of the base is underground. They have a subway system in it. While it's not entirely the subway, it's still really cool. And they have a unique system inside. You go to one of 3 doors to first get to unlock the other door, and then the last door gets unlocked. And then you can get to the stuff, which can all be skipped with the will or patience, which you can just drill right to the item, you know where it's at. Or you can just mine through the concrete block that's next to the last door, which is on the right. There's only 3 of them. The left one opens, then the middle, and then the right side. So you just drill through the concrete on the right side, and you can get through it and get the stuff inside faster. Just realized this stamina thing wasn't on. I have 30% in gas and 39 in durability. So unless this thing somehow breaks, we'll be fine. I can just tell where I live because there's so many fucking trees where I live. Oh wait, it's trees. Oh, ooh, they evolved to be larger ones. That's like what, 900 or something? 1200 or oh shit. No. You what? Oh, emptied. Plenty of time to decide. Yeah, that one. Oops. Wait, why don't I even bother? It. I will come back for the rest of this stuff at some point. I do need to. It's temporary storage. Because that stuff will disappear very soon. I think it's a minute of duration, probably. Ah, the stamina is terrible. course, I am technically starving this character. Why am I running and not feeling the running effect? Oh, I think it's actually time to go back to my original base and pick up the remaining shit that I put into it. Let's see. This thing's done and emptied. Yeah, I'll take it. Store this shit. Oops. No, wait, I need that. Engine, right, engine. Space here. Zombie. I hate when they have defense in water. I get it, logically speaking, that it will slow down the bullet and do less damage. I hate the fact that it doesn't kill the damn zombies. Oh wait, why am I being so stupid? Completely forgot I had a drone with storage in it for specifically these kind of issues. Swap this for this. You can ignore that, that was an accident. Let's see, I need to drop off the grenade, unusable ammo. Let's see. Materials for sure. Oh right, I need to gather that stuff. Yucca fruit. 5. They grow in the desert very often, or very commonly. That's not too difficult to get a hold of. Bottle of acid. Here's my acid bottle. Alright, so I'm gonna drown. Yep, there it is. Alright, shit. This one I want to make the thing, that's right. Let's see, charger. And it requires space radiator, stiff, steel forge, pipe, and then a blue. I'll make one for now because I don't know if it stacks. If it does, I'm maxing that bitch out. Let's see, I need to grab fallout stiff. More yucca, which is pretty damn easy to get. Stores. That's technically a part. So part. I know I can just give it to my drone. It'll stop fucking moving.
Great to see you, Master.
Everything else looks good. I just need to store this part. And throw in the engine. We need 3 more. No given power of 300. Yeah, so I just need to go to the desert. So the desert one's pretty easy. There's cacti that I believe was the ones that also give you yucca. Or you just go to yucca plants, which is the weird palm tree right there. That's 1, and that's 2. And now I can make the flesh out. And just in case, because I don't really recall. Yep, cacti do in fact give yucca. The large ones give you a 3, and the smaller one gives you a 2. It'd be more lucrative just to do the 2s than the 3s. Because they take less or they require less damage. Nice. Now then, sometimes they say there's no way to do it, and then sometimes it allows it. So the best way of finding out is to do this. I forgot to make another one. Let's see. Charger. This, that, and part. It's gonna take about 2:10 to do it. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Okay, just making sure. It's pipe, nail, lead. It's good. You know, half my stuff is just ammunition, which you technically can't go without. It's very useful. Ooh, nice. Okay, now then, I need to consume some stuff before I continue. Let's see, this one's 50 and 20. 50 food, 20 water. Where is he? Oh, right, I didn't pick it up.
My senses have picked up something.
I already... What the fuck? There's enough pop... Oh, that's right. I put in a new thing. Yeah, see, these are the ones. They come to your base and scream, and they gather more zombies. I was gonna say, why didn't it affect me? But apparently it's 1 per... That's right, I didn't drop anything. It makes no sense. Oh, did I put in my thing?
How may I assist you?
We can stop fucking moving. No, I didn't. Where is the... Oh, that's right. I didn't have enough space to make it. Here it is. Bobo food. Beta. Do these. One of these. And these. And this will allow me to... Oh, fuel. That should be good enough. Yeah, no wonder it wasn't working. Well, that stuff should have been done by now. This one I could throw in some iron. The most common thing you need is clay and iron. But surprisingly enough, getting clay is stupid easy. That's mostly because... Alright, so the reason why I have this fucking many is exclusively because of the pit I dug in my first base. As for the, does it hurt the vehicle? No, it doesn't. Okay, just making sure. Because the thing got more power again, so I was able to zap. Anyways, I need to go back to my original base to double check on, I forgot to grab a damn charger. To see if the damn thing is finished smelting, because I'm trying to move a lot of materials from that thing. I've had like 10 grand in 3 different areas. And it's going to take, it took bronze, was 80 minutes and something seconds. Practice right here, but I forgot that I turned it off because it's making things difficult in order to find it. My new base, I mean. Really digging around your base isn't very useful because they just dug under it once they got trapped. Fucking dicks. Also, he got a call from, or my brother got a call from, I assume, his... Sounds like he's fine with it, though. He said it was okay. So that's good. But I can't rest. He doesn't have the greatest hearing, so it's on speaker. So, if he talks to someone is not without earshot, or not within earshot, then it's a bit difficult to know. God, it's gonna take another 37 minutes. It also has all these things I made or purchased. I made the crucible because I already had the parts were in. Also, crucible was like 1,500, no, 15,000 to buy. And I didn't have the perk for purchasing. I didn't get that until recently. I think I will end it once I get to my base. The stream, not anything else. And once I do, see if Dark's still on. It's been like 4 hours, so he's probably not on anymore, but he got back from TwitchCon, and his one comment, which to be honest, is something that you expect from any conventions, is that everyone that he smelled reeked. And that's not really surprising at all. It's like a very common thing that you hear in conventions, that people don't wear deodorant or they don't shower. They don't make themselves presentable in any fashion. Which, yeah, would you expect from a bunch of nerds? Not to say I'm not a nerd of my own, but I at least take a shower before going in public. Or no, wear deodorant. At the very least, wear deodorant. I've never been to a convention. I've heard plenty of things about it. I'd have the money to do so anyways, but apparently TwitchCon this year was incredibly unfortunate in terms of security, mostly. I'm not going to go into it. There's already things about it, so I just not going to bother with it. I have so much sand. Actually, I need half of that. I don't need it, but you know, it never hurts to have it. Nail, bronze. So the nail was because I 2 extra clay, and you can't get clay back if it's 2. You have to have a minimum of 5 clay in order to retrieve it. So for every clay that you give, I think it was 5 clay to it. I don't know, it's been a while. Oh, that's right, I'm just chatting. I accidentally put on BRB. Which has nothing. It's supposed to have an image, but it doesn't. Let's see if Dark's on. Is Dark still on? He is not, which I kind of suspected, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, channels, suggested channels. Why is suggested nope, never mind. It's different. What else is there? There is a Pikachu character. Looks like Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. It looks different though. Oh, they must be in his settings right now. You know, for the recommended, you think it'd be more of what you normally raid. Ooh, someone's playing in 7 days as well. I want to go with them. Blah, 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 blah. Slash raid paste. What is this? Get cred when you share a viral clip. Earn bragging rights. Badges when your clip blows up in social media. Why do I want to bother with that? Hey, there we go. Thanks. Thank you for watching. It was supposed to be a Crash Bandicoot thing. Give me a sec. It's supposed to be a Crash Bandicoot thing, but I just could not bother with it. I kept dying and I didn't want to deal with it. I probably stream again next Thursday, which is a week from now, for reference, because I know it's not Thursday everywhere. Good God. Oh, I was gonna say, like, it looks like the live version on my side is broken. Anyways, bye!